But it's also the last spell today. And over there. Hello, Squirrel Wizard, Tarmf, Tallow, welcome, welcome. Let's get right to it, because I forgot we were cracking a run immediately, which means I either abandoned this run, the 3 people have already dropped for it, or we try to blitz through it. So this will allow people to gather while we handle the quote-unquote actual last spell. But it is Knife-Eared Bastard time. I have the DLC, and we have the short-running campaign. Taking a minute to load, though. Yikes. Hello, DDG. Hold on. Crashing the game. Maybe it's some weird interaction with how the DLC was just installed as this run was going on. Give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on here. That could be the case, but that creates a concern, because how am I supposed to get into things? Oh god, yeah, now it's just having fun trying to boot now. I just booted this thing up like not terribly long ago. What the fuck? You saw me on the menu. What is going on? There we go. Let me double check. That's data collection, controls. Could have just been bad load. It happens. Ah, I heard the click. There we go. So now we are allowed to have elves and Amberwald. I'm like, wait, where is she? I know where she is. Afternoon? So yeah, I know where they are. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. So before we go to Elf Town, use some of our natural defenses here while we still got them. They have to work through their stockades first. I messed up. Probably would have been better to get one gold mine than get that up and running, but I'm out of practice, so we'll make it work. I also don't know how much I get in the manner of rewards. Something tells me mobility will be important in this map. I'm going to stay on my materials for right now. Tallow is book. Tarmf is axe. We'll have him chill outside. Kami is an angry as fuck dwarf. Let's get her rolling. Yeah, because I did my money badly, I waste that worker this round. Let's go, let's go, let's go! crit at a good time. Oh, Mata tissue. Fuck. I swear I am trying. Hello, sir. Oh, it's still multi-hit. It's just heavily nerfed from when it was multi-hit. It used to be the king of the battlefield. Also, congratulations on making it to professional renown, good sir, for the first time. Oh, can't jump over the rock. That's annoying. Get angry. That's guaranteed kills. Then we bounce out of trouble. Extra move. And armor up. This is definitely going to be, I'm probably whiffing. I am being incredibly inefficient with my maneuvers right now. This is a game called The Last Spell. It's essentially a hero defense game. We got a bunch of dudes who are in the center who are trying to end magic as we know it because it caused a magical Armageddon. These guys don't want us to do that. So our goal is to murder hordes upon hordes until we can finally cast the last spell. Oh shit, right. What is your dodge? Oh, Death Denial. Get him because he's annoying as hell. Oh, there's no point to that because by the time I want to leave, it's not going to work. So we will do Brace. Try to get out of the way. Not only that, that just cleaned out a very clean line for me to deal from. Ah, well. Yeah, what you're seeing right now is the after effects of magical Armageddon in this world. It, was not good for the population. I forgot, this is Armor Pen. That's not bad. Right. Death. Ah, it's a shield boy. If I angle like that, the rock's in the way. If I angle like that, maybe? Damn it. There we go. Beauty. Though that makes him very overextended. Get the line. That is how powerful a magical spell can be. Entire line, gone. Nah, it's understandable, dude. Nothing wrong with doing your civic duty. I would say have fun, but, I know that is not exactly a good time. It is a stressful time, so... Bump up for extra AP. Slam. They're gonna die by poison, so he pushes up. Oh god, Darv is cooking his fucking mana like it ain't nothing. I forgot how mana-intensive Axe was, or maybe that's just a recent change. It's not a good thing, though. Yo, Kirchan. I could build Mana Shrine next round. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We're gonna need a Mana Shrine, because we don't have a lot of time to build up our assets. And I didn't spawn the best weapons here, so... That puts them both in lethal. Keep over. And out of position. Yeah. Really? Super Spin gets rid of debuffs? Yes, it does. That's fucking nutty. Holy shit, two-hander axe got better. That's ridiculous. Because the main thing is that two-handed battle axe was high risk, high reward, because you were risking, exploding when you were in the middle of a crowd and couldn't get out. Excuse me, sorry, very sneezy right now, apparently. I have never heard of Void War. Good shit, dude. That's actually quite respectable. I usually don't play on Iron Man mode, so nicely done. in. Get angry. Over for the sake of cover. That kills. They're both doomed. But yeah, I definitely need a mana tower. He's going somewhere weird. Actually, I just realized how effective it is to hit these guys with poison. Yikes. The cancer bomb's working well in this situation. It's a little weird. His only, shall we say, single target axe strike is leaping on people, but whatever, we make that work. I mean, if you've just been going through suffering the entire time, I think I can't imagine how happy you'd be. Ambo's gonna clean up the line. Door! That's a very awkward situation to try and broach. Give the leaps! Wow, that is a lot more range now. I do not remember it having that range before. That is very nice. Well, it sounds fun, but I have not personally played it. Get our rewards. We have a lot of nights to go through, so to speak. Holy shit, instant level 4. That's, pretty nutty. I don't like how this just phased into existence. Night reward is... Take the gun. These all kind of sucked. I'll take crits, though. Just raw damage is nice. Accuracy is important on axes. That's a kind of shit roll. Since I'm already committing a little bit to crits, may as... Yeah, our accuracy's not great. Roll that. Fine, 205, but I need a better secondary attribute. Take the experience gain. It's not... That was not a great rope, but we make it work. We will go quick reload because that might actually be important. We will go with... Honestly, since we have it, and this will actually be it. It's not a long-term bonus, but he's a starting character, and there apparently is great XP boosts here. We'll take Avid Learner in combination with First Blood. Prop bounces, 2. That's fucking beautiful. Take the improved movement. Take the armor score to 70. Mana's gonna be important from what it looks like. Range damage 7. That's beautiful. Both these are shit. I rolled badly. Septic Shock. You have an Avid Learner, so may as well take advantage of that. Contagion. That poison's been coming really handy right now. Tallow. Raw damage is never bad. Movement is great. I mean, it's not a bad way of going, honestly. Mana regen is gonna be fucking key here. Magic damage, upper, beautiful, beautiful. Prop damage go up, that's beautiful because you're using a chain weapon. Harvester. First Blood. Oh, what the fuck? At the start of the hero's turn, the hero automatically casts Cheer on the allied hero. Oh, it's not manual anymore. You can just have it. That's fucking awesome. What the hell? Honestly, I want Overload. Extra mana potions would be great. Alright, that's gold economy going. Oh, right, limit 4 houses. So we are going to roll a 12 mana for everyone. Then I'm going to 12 out his mana. Okay. Everyone has to hold their own corner here. Interesting. That's going to be a problem. So from here, what we're going to want is Scavenger's Camp. Now, with this setup, everyone has to hold their own wall. That's very rough starting off. Okay. I am going to commit to more resources. We're not going to really have the time to commit to, unless I gold pile really early, we don't have enough time for crafters to do their thing. So... yeah, that'll do. Right, new gun. 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 Probably gonna be some hurdy right there, but whatever. Dwarves are tough. I fucked up twice. I'm being very aggressive right now, and that could be very dangerous. I don't like how I'm just off on margins to kill people. That's very bad. Oh, don't like that one. Don't like that one. Jerk on. Oh, I really don't like this one. Hey. Ideally, we just blow this man away. That'll do. Beautiful. Beauty. Alrighty. That is a horrible stagger, and I hate that. That is awful. Oh, someone's a fog bearer. Oh, that's fucking awful. Everyone has to solo a goddamn thing. Problem is, not all my weapons are solo capable, so that's problematic. That at least bounced in a good direction. That's a lot of weakened targets, so we should be okay. Probably a bit overkill, but whatever. Left side's starting to open up over there. Gotta love gun. Gun is beautiful. Now you can see the mist there. Throw down chain lightning. Bit inefficient, but that pisses me right the hell off. It needs to be dealt with. Kami's just having a great fucking time over in their sect. Spread poison. Lucky crits, gotta love them. You have to get on the other side of the board. My teleporter is not being helpful at all in this particular second. Didn't realize he charged. That could have been very dangerous. Alright, switch out gun. Yeah, this handgun is, yeah. Grape shot is fucking awesome for many reasons. Hurt. Bolts. I want you to stop shooting me. So go away. The thing about witch hunters is that they tend to headhunt heroes, so we want them to go away. Gonna rely a bit on the wall right there. I have defenses, let's make use of them. Another fucking elite hunter. That's great. Okay, leave that. Actually, I shouldn't always be able to see the center of the mist. Yes, I can. That. So he is super dodge. That's great. Axe buff on. Let her rip like a Beyblade. My axe is in the wrong position to do anything useful, which is very rough. He has a 50-50 to hit that, and he's not hitting a lot of the times. That's very rough. Okay. So I think I need some grape shot right here to try and stem that tide as much as I can. You flip around over here, you'll be just in time to deal with that horde that's coming in, and you will need to grape shot that. It's unfortunate that Wizard Boy has been so pinned in his current location. The work he does is necessary, but it does take up the majority of his time, which is awful. You're out of mana. That's really bad. Best you can do in this current moment is slap on debuffs and make life miserable for when they get here. There's no more enemies, though. You can do one last berserk. Not ideal, but we make it work. Kill the fucker with a charge. Did not land the kill there. Okay, back it off. Right, dwarves don't leap. Hambo is a long-range weapon, thank God. That's less than good. Okay, so he can finally get back into actually being part of the fucking encounter. Considering he had to deal with his Bane twice. That really sucked for him. You've been far more helpful if he was over here on the left side, but there's not a lot I can do about that. It's not dire, just unfortunate. Also, hi there, Fireborn. How's it going, my dude? There's no way to angle that, so may as well take my grape shot here. Armor on. Guess take blessings where you may. Annoying work isn't getting done, but never a bad thing to enjoy some peace. You have no mana. You can't teleport. Oh, that's a problem. Dwarven throw goes zoom, which means you are in position to be helpful down here. You heal 27 in a night, so honestly get lung. That'll do. Not the finest night I've ever done, but whatever. Yeah, an extra level is very nice. Oh, what the shit is this? My line of sight's fucked. We will go with extra mana. Mana is king. Fuck it, it's one of the best bonuses we're gonna get this round. Skill range, yes. He has no vampire, so unfortunately blood magic's not an option. If he had vampire, that would be great. He has no mana collecting skills whatsoever. That is... ouch. That's very rough in the moment. Honestly, what we need is in. With how low we're going to be on mana a lot of the time, Critical Runes is a viable buy, and then I want Runic Gift. We need gear. You do have Vampire, you're not built for it. That's unfortunate, but you do have access to Thrifty. Critical Runes is nice. Mana up. Damage up. Skill range up is beautiful. Reliability up. Runic Gift. I want to get that critical boost, but honestly, accuracy. I cannot afford a bad miss. And I fucked it. Could have gotten reliability, but eh. Okay, night reward. What do we got? That is very good. I'm tempted to get... Oh, that's an offhander. In that case, fuck that. Get the Druid Staff. Wizard is gonna love that. Oh, I just wasted 2 of my workers. Fuck me, I'm dumb. Hey, Zephyr. We have not gotten the elves yet. We were loaded into this run. It's a short run, so we're just going to quickly do it. Okay, at this point, what we need is Seer. It's unfortunate we have to spend so much money, but I need a Repel Mist. Shit's tight as it is. Increase production. Shop is online. Walls are fixed. It might actually be in time. but I'm not in position. That was a mistake, maybe. Yeah, I may have actually just fucked up really badly. I'm gonna see how expensive heroes are. Very. So that building is absolutely useless and I can't buy anything now. I am a goddamn goon. So here's in part the plan. So teleport there. One right here. I have not seen from Glory from Glory to Goo. That does sound interesting though, like a gray goo kind of concept. I will need to look into that then. With the last of the money, I'm going to buy daggers so that our warrior has a backup option. So I have done what is called a stupid, and I'm trying to man 4 fronts with 3 dudes. If this works out... Wait, that's a boss symbol. Why is there a boss symbol this early? Oh, fuck me. What a precious tiny town. Mind if I take a closer look? She is entirely unkillable. That's rough. Less that, she's turned on us and we've turned on her. Well, the defense isn't so dire, thankfully. We are, after all, trying to end magic as we know it. We were inevitably going to run into conflict. not sure what to do to deal with her, though. Because fucking Invincible's kind of a problem. Oh, and she eats mana. That is very rough. Evening going on. Sorry, a little bit of a focus here in the moment because I've got to deal with these fucking things. He's a little overextended. Fucking damn it. Damn it, fuck. Mind my language. Don't repeat it. It's not cool, kids. Oh, wait, there's a gap right there. Oh, that's not good. Singularity do? The irony of his daughters exploiting the same tainted magic that birthed them would make the commander smirk if he wasn't busy casting the last spell. Stay away and do not interfere if you are not seeking destruction. Buff. Shit. Oh wait, I have a knife now. I don't have to do that. Fuck. Muscle memory. That was actually a very bad thing I just did there. Fuck. Yeah, I just don't think I have the action economy. I think I actually fucked up here. That'll be dead soon. Being unable to leap in this moment really hurts. Oh, that is incredibly rude that she's putting it right in the middle of fucking town. God, just another annoying thing is just how scattered the enemies are here. Can't get in there. Reload usage. Get angry. Get blitzed. Gonna pop my potion and armor just so I can survive the round extra. Oh, God. This is just a terrible setup here. blocked on 3 angles. Keeps you safe. Actually, hold on. Contagion that so that others die. Oh, get cancer when they move out. Trying to keep up with the inevitable clusterfuck. Down there is going to be a problem, and I don't know when those singularities die, so that sucks. Hey, Baven. What is she doing? Understandable. Reload. That might get very lethal very quickly. Yeah. Generally speaking, it was not favored. And between that and just how I was noticing how people were watching or not exactly watching, it's like, it happens. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As one would say, areva. Though this particular encounter may end sooner rather than later. Because we're in a very rough situation that isn't getting any better anytime soon. Ooh. Shit. And props don't go diagonal, which is rough. You know what? Offhand that, and we'll do a soft game for it, but it takes care of them. He has to be dealt with, so unfortunately we're going to be devoting a lot of active economy to him. And we're going to wizard shit up there and use the bees. Or they just utterly mulch. You know what? I'll take that. Problem is, I can't go into town because otherwise we're going to explode. There's a fucking singularity in the middle of town. Which, apparently those will detonate if I simply walk near them. Which is really fucking great. Holy shit, elites too? Yeah, I am definitely gonna need new strategy if I'm gonna deal with this shit. Oh, God. Yeah, that's really fucking mean that there's a... By the way, this has been here about turn 3 or 2 at this point, and it still hasn't detonated. So I can't use my teleport in the middle of town to have an answer for that. This apparently explodes really fucking good, and on top of my fort, yeah, no, that's just super shit right now. I'm not sure if I just got RNG fucked. Well, I also fucked up because I didn't get another dude into the battalion when I should have. Wait, hold on. Triggers when hero in range of the AoE. Either I just got very lucky, or there's more, or that mechanic is more complicated than it looks. But I'm inclined to take people at their word when it says, will explode you when you walk into range. Well, that's a pretty fucking bad thing to have worded badly. Because that is a big difference between... I can walk into those tiles, and you will explode if you walk into said tiles. Like, big fucking difference there. What the fuck? There are more landmines than God here. I mean, hey, everything started from something small. The fact that it is possible means it is fascinating. That'll do. If the point of this night is that it's meant to be very rough, by God did they achieve that goal. Fuck me. That or Rangers just keep winning again because I'm gonna need to bring out some long-range firepower. Hold on. Wait, no, but if I blow up the fucking... Jesus. Because if I blow that up, it's going to blow up everything in that area, meaning my defenses are gone. God damn. That's gonna hurt. That is specifically a hero killer, and that's gonna hurt. Hurty. Yeah, I think we're bust for the simple fact of the matter is I missed the hero when it was needed. Even still, fuck me, dude. This night is just really fucking brutal in general. Because all the enemies start off in a weird cluster pattern, I can't really exactly get You're unironically not the scariest thing on the board. Those two crawlers will murder the casters. We'll go for entangle, murder. I don't think this is unsalvageable, but holy shit, is this gonna be bad for the rest of the run. It doesn't help that Shodden was being a fucking bitch the entire round and specifically targeted my dudes, my archer, or like my ranger, who's very good at survivalism. Contagion, so that kills him. Fucking hate this. Lucky crits, thank God. Okay, armor up. I don't have much magic left, but I can still detonate that column right here. I'm losing some assets this round. The panic's gonna be bad. There's no way around that. Unfortunately, your job is to kill this dude. You can get thrown right here, which is gonna blow out my walls, but... No, hold on, no, right here actually lets me, if I aim this right, bada bang! Eat shit. Then you... are able to jump there. Usually it's not, but these guys... The game's been out for a while. It's probably their way of encouraging new buyers. You have quick reload, you don't have the useful talent right now. You're low enough that one cast of that should kill. Yep. Provided you don't miss. Should probably allow some room for missing. And on second thought, I just fucking in that chamber. You know what? Still probably worth it. Really? Alright, resistance is fuck. Yep, that's a very bad mistake I just made. critted anyway, so whatever. He's not going to explode the last spell, thankfully. Fairly out of range, so yeah, I can walk into singularities. I can't end on turns with singularities. Otherwise, they will explode. Got it. Interesting, it's not trying to kill the last spell. Oh, no mana. That's a problem. That is just going to get us killed. Could be that it's not programmed to do that. Or rather, its purpose in the line is not to kill... It's not to destroy the circle, but make it impossible for you to defend the circle, so to speak. Because there are units designated to running in, like the fucking runner right there that I just noticed. Does not block line of sight. That's important. Really? Alright. Oh, what the fuck? From what? That's out of its fucking range. What the fuck? Unless Shodan can attack. Yes, yes she can. She can execute. That's fucking great. Means I have to pivot. Also, execution bypasses death denial. So the fucking omen I bought specifically to try and mitigate people dying early just got told to fuck off. Nice. Okay. That's only a lot frustrating. Yeah, they're not getting actually anywhere relevant this round, so I can deal with some of the long haul. Now she has to charge up to do that, but on the other hand, that is manageable. So now that I know that there is literally no reason to stick near Shauna, it is actively a bad thing. Which, yes, you'd think it'd be bad to stick near the bad thing, but sometimes, you know, if you find yourself near someone, it's like, you know what, out of all my bad options, this seems like the least bad. We have learned that is not true. Simple as. Okay, who is pinging me up a stone here? Load. considered, this went very well. I mean, death of a hero, not good. But infrastructure intact, walls did their job. The fact that, it bypassed my death save, really fucking annoying. And my infrastructure, the most important thing is that it's intact. Mountain of Corpses. Elite Carrion. Elite Carrion. Get gold going. Heroes. I need heroes. What do we got? One-armed is bad. Thief, robust, but agitated. Not having mana is bad, but that's a gunner, potentially. And a level 8 one to start off with. That is an assassin who's a little less leveled. Yeah, so we will grab the hero. Then I need a second one. Poacher, Scatterbrain. Honestly, not the worst pickup, and the other one's a bounty hunter. Slow. Slow as hell. So honestly, I'm going to go with the Scatterbrain. XP is not as... They're level 8. They're right where we need to be. That's fine. Walls. I'll take the Battle Mage armor. And the Reinforced Greaves. Accuracy, I can't afford to miss. Movement, maxed out at that, but I need more movement on this map. Skill range massively up. Health regen, I guess. Mana growth, and I wish she had vampirism. Attacking the unit of 2 to 6 tiles. You know what? I am going to actually reduce his skill. No, it's mobility, but no, we have a lot of dodgy enemies, so that's very good for telling dodgy enemies to fuck off. Damage, your accuracy is fine. More prop bounces, that's beautiful. Skill range, I need to reach out and touch people. Skill range, I need to reach out and touch people. Fucking beautiful. Damage. And I'll take accuracy. Yeah, vampirism's on the wrong fucking people. Well, gun worked really well until Shodan bypassed the, protection against death and just said, lol, go fuck yourself. Undodge, thank God. Honestly, specialist, because the extra action point and weapon usage is nice. So what happened is that on night 3, there's a fucking boss for this map, because Shodan decides that you don't get to live. And she drops singularities all over the place. I was paying attention to the singularities. What I failed to notice is that if she's charged up, she can cast instant death, no save. So despite the fact I brought specifically a avoid death mechanic for this map, she just flat out fucking killed me. Fucking murked your ass. Honestly, nimbleness. It's death, no save. She gets your old gun. Mage is specialist with his staff now. Yeah, you're not a proper, so you will take... Actually, that might be better hands in... Not really. Fuck. Unironically, you might get better use out of the reliability and crit power. Yeah, because you're a crit build, so you know what? Take the Battle Mage armor and kit. Oh yeah, no, she just Thanos'd your ass. You are Ex Mortis. Okay. You have vampirism and blood magic, which is of no use. Actually, hold on. Can I build you for that? You have reliability. You know what? Harvester. Nimbleness. Vampirism, blood magic. Organic armor. Pivot her. This is a dangerous pivot. Anything good at the store? Not really, but we're gonna have to make do anyway. It really do be a shit happens moment. I think I actually want items out of this. Money is nice, but 3 guaranteed items I think is the play here. Let's hope they're not shit. No, that is really fucking good. Take the sword. Reroll. Beauty, beauty. Take the armor. Take the boots. So that is magic and magic momentum. I actually think that also looks like first in line is actually the only one in line is there we go. You're already wearing an armor, but that's kind of counterintuitive to how you do your thing. Think I build you dodgy? Yeah, I did. Except you don't really have much in the way of dodge. Go for the energetic armor. Your boots are just go fast boots, but honestly, I need the momentum if you're going to survive. Okay. Magic missile scroll. You have lightning strike scroll. Whatever. Movement up. Damage up. You're actually already really crit oriented, so let's try to build you as a crit ranger. You will go with Harvester, First Blood, give ourselves Vision. Again, you're another blood magic vampire. But I'm building you to use the gun, so we're sticking to the gun. Reliability. Skill range 1 is beautiful. Mana regen is very nice. That is fucking awesome, but you don't build into multi-hit using a pistol, which sucks. I still have a lot of attribute to pick, so that was oof. You know what? I'll take block. Survival traits aren't necessarily good in this moment, but you know what? Might be the moment that saves his life. Damage isn't as good as I'd like, but we'll have to make it do. Considering how big the map is and how much ranging out there is, Lone Wolf is not a bad pickup. Inertia is good. He uses momentum skills. Rooted Gift. Okay, so who doesn't have a tiered up weapon? Your weapons are kind of ass. You are the only one. Tarmp needs a better weapon. I think I built him for skill range too, so you know what? That's not exactly a boosted hammer, but that may be the best option he's got, because otherwise it's sword. Yeah, it's a big drop, but I'm going for the hammer. He needs better weapons. We cannot be behind on the gear race. You should be fine. We'll welcome you back warmly when you're back. Okay, from here, we still actually have, for the most part, our walls. Or rather, our makeshift walls. Building the nicer walls. Shit. Well, in the moment, it's working out. I didn't realize that was so overextended. That's a mistake. Okay. Next at this point is... traps. It'll deal with the problem a little bit. Right, you're heal. You're not a mana caster anymore. That's awesome. Uh, 50 gold. I can't upgrade any more towns, homes. He has far more mana, so we'll give you a boost that you need. In theory, you should be able to hold that by yourself. So here's how we're gonna do this. Caster on the side, you're over here. Melee's on the sides. Who is Lone Wolf? You are Lone Wolf. Beauty. Okay, so here's how we do this. Caster You're unflexible. He's going to have to chew up that entire line. This angle should be covered. Gunner's got that side. Stay on the gold for right now because I don't really have much in the way of... I can't buy anything, and I'm not willing to reroll the store right now. Though actually... Mana Potion may not be bad. Yeah, actually, Mana Potion wouldn't be bad at all, so we'll give it to the wizard who does not cook as hard. He'll get extra uses out of it, and he can just keep slurping that thing all night, every night. Okay, that's not bad. We're doing okay right now. Not great, but this is not Bone Zone yet. Don't tell me it's a fucking speed knight. I'm gonna be very, very unhappy if it's speed knight. I'm not sure what angle they're hard coming in at. Still just round one. Yeah, so it sucked. The Shot Knight sucked. Reorganization has let us handle the opener so far, which is very nice. He's going to spend health to run the hell away. Hit him with the bees. Thankfully, his range is the map right now, which is beauty. Yeah, we rarely get to see a two-handed hammer, but by God, does it do fucking work. Keep yourself loose. I think we got our angles then, because I'm not seeing too much in the way of other deployment. That's very lucky, thankfully. He's gonna slip through, but whatever. The problem is you have no resistance reduction, so that is actually a difficult situation to deal with casters. And more of a, instead of you must bleed to run faster, you exhaust yourself, which means you don't take hits as well as you would normally. Other than the magic cat of the caster enemies, we're doing okay. Alright, from here... A legion of bees! I did not say you could not have more bees! That might hurt a little bit, but you should be okay. Ah, fucking wizard is on site. That's rough. Guess who gets to die first? He is not immune to anything yet. Yeah, because he's now poisoned. I can't just dump. It's very necessary at this moment. Dealt with. Needed in this second. Got high resist, unfortunately. Good crit for effect. Wizard is down. That is very good because Wizard is really killing. Fucking hell. Alright, so. That is the round so far. Because they're all blockers. We're gonna take a little wall damage in this situation, but it's probably the right call. If need be, I can adjust. What I have to deal with is that line. Then, as extra salt to the wound, lightning bolt that line. Shove a blade up their ass. Then to try to avoid damage, we will put our back up to the wall here. Fortunately, that does actually. You know what? You can stall on your action so that he can still take full advantage of the gun. All right, now you can get closer. Now Wizard has to maintain his line. He's got some work to do. It really is the caster enemies that are providing annoyance in this circumstance. Since he's the back of the chain, it makes the most sense to be from the back. Yeah, this over here is starting to become a problem. That's a lot of dudes coming in. You will inflict hammer on that line. Smash. That helps deal with some pressure right there. Probably not the most efficient use of action economy, but whatever. Throw some bees in here. I want the op bonus damage. Buff up for the round. And get ready. he can get into the fray now. Your job is to deal with the... That was the wrong... Well, that's a problem. Thankfully, I have enough movement where it isn't gonna screw me, but that's a... That's a big movement cost I just gave myself. Bind them. Not the most efficient movement I've ever done, but it works. Need extra movement to do my maneuvers. Take those. We take them lovely. Good hits. Easy. Okay, in. Oh, you were stunned. Whoop. Whatever. Guard up. You're dead by poison. Yeah, at this point, it's just sweeping up who's left. A much stronger defense this time. One and two. Negative HP loss 350. We take those. And it's another boss night. Oh boy, this is gonna get ugly. Push back the mist. Get more exact intel. There's no easy way to cut this night, unfortunately. It's gonna be a very, very rough night. The more the city can maintain itself, the better. I need more camp. Well, I need more brick. Right now, brick is more valuable to me this night. I need the city to be able to maintain itself. Teleport there. I could do for another teleport right here. Actually, give me a quick sec. Alrighty, sitting her down. That is a really nice cloak, but that's also really goddamn expensive. Energy potion good, mana potion good. Fuck it, that's a really good epic cloak right now, so I'll take it. Stuff is not strictly as needed. Just by the very nature of what it is, it's just good to have. Because I'm not really in a state to argue over stuff. Fuck it, take the reliability. Crit boost, very good. Crit boost, very good. 67, that's looking great. Sheer power is fucking needed. Then we will go for Big Game Hunter. Because we are gonna need you as an option to kill. You need to kill magic, you need to kill resistance, you need to kill big things, and then you just need more action economy. That's what we need out of you. Do you have sheer power? You do. So I'm gonna take sheer power for this level, and then try to chain into Big Game Hunter. Which means resistance reduction is no longer needed. That skill range is fucking hilarious, though. I can literally cross-map. Beautiful damage, that's 107. That's a great place to be at. We also want Epidemic and Potent Toxins. You've kind of had to weird jank your build a lot, so whatever. Honestly, I'm tempted to go just for Specialist. Yeah, you know what? We need power, we don't have time to get lots of good kits. Only man really hurting for mana right now is, yeah, that's interesting, okay. You know what? I'm actually going to get an Alchemist down. If I get an Alchemist and a Jeweler, because both of those items will give us items that everyone can use, even in garbage quality. And to get the other store going, it's 75. That's the Alchemist, and now we need a Jeweler. As one would say, a little unfortunate, but oh well. Items. Effectively the same thing. Oh, that's right, I was going to give it to you. The Battle Mage armor is just flat out better, so honestly I could probably sell that. Mr. Gunny right here can take this. You get the most use out of it, and you tend to run out of action economy pretty frequently. So yeah, we'll go with that. And then the extra boon of mana can be applied right here. Okay, dealing with this madness. Gunny maintains blank here. Sword here. Wizard here. There. Okay, that's about as good as it gets, really. He's back, and he has done his duty. Dost thou not wish the comfort of mine arms? Aye, Frood. That is a very long line. That's less than ideal, so to speak. Do you have executions? Mother's Love gives people immunity, armor, movement. Or she can give them turbo damage and immunity. Or she can stun people. She's basically a buffer. That is pain. No. We are not. Oh, he's in the mid. it, so yeah, not much can be done about that. You don't really have an efficient move right now, so over here, armor up, and honestly, off. Starting to regret having that specialist now. It'd be nice to be able to drop the book. Yeah, Elderlicht is... I really hope you enjoy playing the game for 12 to 14 hours straight. Meanwhile, Glintfane is, I really hope you enjoy fucking turbo rounds. Because we're starting fast and we ain't fucking slowing down. God damn it. No, credit where credit is due. As far as I'm aware of, the map is not going to take forever. So I've shifted positions. I think we're where the heroes need to be. You not having specialist actually kind of hurts at the moment. Wizard... Oh, and they can drop singularities. Fuck. That's pain. They're immune for the turn. I almost don't want to attack that right now, simply because the wizard who's on standby for this shit, this ain't their department at this point. Yeah, singularities explode if, from what I have figured out, it's not when you walk into them, it's when you end near them. Which, needless to say, got a lot of more damage than I would have liked in the first round, simply because I didn't know that. Because from what it was sounding like, it simply is a case of, if you walk into them, bad things happen. And yes, I do realize I'm letting brutes live longer than they should in this circumstance. Don't got many options to deal with them. Oh no, I know it gets worse. I've been victim to the Shodden instant death. Death no save. And I brought death denials for this operation. I didn't know she had it, because I was too careful about avoiding, the singularities. Because, again, from what the text says, it was implying that those things explode when you move into their range. So this round we can deal with that. Stay away from the brutes, armor up, and we'll deal with it next round. Alright, so, we will smash, 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 and understood. I will deal with that, or someone will deal with that here shortly. Okay, so right here is going to be a trouble spot. Up there's a trouble spot. We have to be a little loose, but that's why I invested in static defenses for once. Or rather, not for once, but my static defenses were the primary buys for this round. I think everyone's in a good position. Fuck off, singularities! Oh, that's great. Okay, I think the first order of operations here is that we have to... Oh, they still have their blessings. Shit. Why do they still have their blessings? But it says one turn on them. What the fuck? Oh, nope. No, wait, she did Mother's Love, not Great Favor. No, that's a 2-turn. I misread. It's a 2-turn. She has an option where it's immunity forever. But she didn't drop that one yet. I really need to come up with a different weapon for the bees because, to put it bluntly, this is a very bad situation where my weapon is invalid. My weapon choice is invalidated at the moment, and I need to correct it quickly. That should drop between the two of them pretty back and forth. That helps actually quite a bit. You're good. Pop. Skip. You're not going to plow through that in a single hit, so... Honestly, having more action points would be lovely right now as well. I'm a little light on them. Oh yeah, it's super dead. Nah, you're good, dude. Service, not an obligation. And I will repeat that till the end of days. Okay. That's a dangerous position, but again, gotta have to be everywhere. Unfortunately, we're just kind of scattered. The enemy force is just scattered all over the fucking map. There's the infinite immunity. They're not actually, not too many of them are actually blessed, so you know what? Give me a sec. I can just handle it. They're not even on... Oh. There they are. Come on. There we go. Man. And they are banned. Beauty. Okay, a bunch of them at the walls. Have to deal with that problem. Okay, I am not exploding in this moment. So it's definitely a case of... There's my magic circle over there. If I stay in the circle, then I explode. Problem is, I can't see where the borders of where Shodden is, or why I can't see. She's way too goddamn big, and I can't see what's going on. It's a little annoying in this situation. She does have access to smites, but they're very close range. She's more of a buffer than anything else. A reminder that gun is awesome. We love gun in this house. I can do this twice around, so actually what I can do to keep you... No, you're not... Problem is, how much actual danger are you in? And I think the amount is very little. Armor up, and that should give you the ablative hit points you need to just not die for the round. She buffed like shit that round. It's not actually a very good round for the bad guys. That's a problem, but I have a line that can deal with that, so... Actually, pretty good round, all things considered. Arcs. That front's being maintained. Yeah, holy shit. Overload is paid its value here. 4 doses of, I get more action economy whenever the hell I want is beauty. He has one more turn of poison. You have a lot of places you need to go. Oh, you don't have momentum. Don't bounce the wrong way. Please, it bounced the wrong way. God. It is what it is. Having the ability to do something is good. That is just at a detonation range, so we are okay for the moment. That is mean. That is also very mean. Start. Yep. Oh well. I am now out of dosages. That's fine. I had a lot of action economy out of that, so. I'm out of quick reloads. Good to know. That's a little oof in the moment. It is also a little oof in the moment. Okay. I could push it, but I don't think I'm going to. So we just put on a Blade of HP. At this point... get meat off the field. That's not great. Give it a sec. Hold on. I seem to be a little chonky in a second. Why am I chonky? Hold up. Alright, we seem to be back in action just fine. Yep, we're good. Okay, so the first things I need to take care of for the round. Trying to force blast that madness out of the way. Offhand the entire line. So I have movement score. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but deals with the problem a little bit. You have movement, a blot. Honestly, not even relevant. Sometimes you just don't have a move, and you just don't waste the moves. Why is this so fucking choppy? Hold up. What the fuck you doing? What you doing to me? You're making me unhappy. Twitch, you twitching today? Why you twitching? Alright, just checking a few things to make sure it's not me today. Might just be a series of unfortunate events. Yeah, I've got nothing going on that should be tapping me. I think it's just Twitch being a fucking asshole at the moment, which is, that's great. Fine and dandy. Well, I guess Twitch will just have to stabilize in the moment. Never. It's entirely on me. Who am I, the fool, to presume that a god could ever make a mistake? The pinnacle of a self-grandizing entertainment. We are in for bad times at the moment. Thank God. Crit. Understood. Don't worry about it. I can give you the kick for a moment until your stuff is, oh, well, actually, if you've got your stuff in handle. You got your stuff in handle. Best of luck getting your stuff back, though. Hop, skip, and a jump. Again, Specialist Gun would be so good right now. So, does he actually have access to Specialist Gun? No, he has no access to Specialist Gun, so a second gun would be ideal. Okay, so if I go here, it should allow me to essentially teleport on the map. But thank you for the heads up and the warning, good sir. Alrighty, so, smash, out. Is there a way that I can make this multi-hit more efficient? No. I can guarantee kills, which is what counts here. So the southern part of the map is just utterly covered in bombs. That is super buffs. Oof. That's unfortunate. Usually I can... Nah, 'cause they're all HP boosted, right. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I think from right here, gun runs into very weird value. My success right now is really determined how I place my gun correctly. Yeah, blast that, I think that's the correct play. Because they have so much fucking HP from blessings. We're in for a great time right now. You are blocked. No crit. Okay, I think at this point I see the angle I need to take here. Or rather, what is the most dire problem at the moment? We're gone. Okay. How big is that fucking buff range? Holy shit. Smash. It's not good to be reactionary, but... Actually, no, I've got a clean line. Yep, okay. That's not so bad. You need movement to do your blast, so we're gonna commit to using the blast. Oh, that's another fucking brute. Oh, that's not good. I just committed one of my Okay, so what we're gonna do at this point is we're going to fucking panic. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, teleport. No. I don't want to get stunned. The problem is, the stun sucks. Okay. I'm gonna throw some bees over here. Oh, it hit the singularity. Well, it definitely exploded good. Is all I'm gonna say. Also, welcome back, sir. I mean, to be fair, this is not the night with Shodden. All we've lost is walls. That's good. That's very good. Honestly, the ballistas should handle the fact they're low HP as hell. Oh no, I know they eventually dissipate. They just take like 8 fucking turns. I just accidentally collided. I want to be out of the way of that boulder if I can. Rough situation, but managed. Ah, this thing blocks line of sight. Fuck you. That's very inconvenient in this moment. Can I jump over it? Yes. I mean, gun is just good. Gun is just really fucking good in this game. Coming in with the longbow. Boosh! Damage. Alright, that actually went very good. Got my bonus item, which is what counts here. Oh, Nelly! That is, I see corpses. I see big corpses. So, the mountain of corpses here. Where do I build walls? Or what's my city limit? Repair the everything. The night reward is... I'll take the Devil's Greaves, honestly. Yeah, that's where it's at for that one. Alchemist is... Energy Potion. Jeweler is... Turtle Charm is honestly not bad. Maybe Swift Boots. Short bow is a consideration. I think I'm gonna take the Warlock Greaves and flip them. Beauty. Okay, Tarmf. You have sheer power. You also have, at this point, grab Legendary Assassin. You're capped. Physical damage. Actually, more prop bounces would be good in this moment because it makes more advantage of the hammer. Resistance reduction. Tallow, you will up your damage. You fucking need damage. God, I would love multi-hit right now, but that ain't gonna be a thing for you. Surgical Strike. While attacking and killing an enemy that was at full health at a range of 5 or more. Interesting. That is incredibly interesting. Big Game Hunter, you kind of need that shit right now. Actually, no, sheer power. You can get Big Game Hunter next round. Get your survival up. More survival is better. Let's see, is there anything I could replace here? Yeah, it kind of just does everything you need it to do. Gritman gets the helmet. Extra damage is just useful for you. You don't exactly have good things going on there. Grab the Devil Greaves. I guess you can have an offhand hammer. get body armor because you can. Liability up. Good. Damage up. Very good. Gonna go for mana collector. Staying on top of mana needs is important. Well, there's the extra gun I could be hoping for. Expensive, but it'll do the goddamn trick. Yeah, I think I'll buy gun and then flip. I think where it's at is unironically tome. You're an artillerist, so we should take advantage of that. Oh, and I suppose... Well, actually, there's not really a whole lot of... What's the angle? I don't know. These two sections are mostly blocked off, so it's like just straight combat. Let's party hardy. So we'll take book. Unironically... No, you've already got your second slot taken care of. This is our crit lad. Yeah. It sucks to give up the bonuses here. Gun. Gun. A sec. Why is this dipping again? That's super annoying. That's been dipping for quite a bit of the day. Get us more brick. Probably not strictly needed to have done that, but these actually do a pretty good job of shooting outside of their designated ranges. The main reason why I'm keeping wooden walls is so that my ballista can just shoot. And I don't need mounted ballista yet. It's very much a damage-focused setup with the walls. No, I don't believe anyone's got manual operation. Oh, manual control. When heroes adjacent to ballista catapult or trap, unlock skill. Interesting. Very interesting. So here's how we'll have defenses set up. Yeah, you have to roll into something else, and that sucks. Reliability. Very good. So, Gunny and the Mage are on opposites. Yeah, these will be the two-man teams, because Tarnf is better at single target, Gunny is better at cluster, Tallow is better at single, DDG is better at cluster. Between the two of them, it should work out pretty okay. We're one more night till it's over, boys. If I flip both of these, this allows me to get 2 items out of the Alchemist a day, which pays for itself. If I dump my spare items, that allows me to get an extra house expansion. That allows me to bump up everyone's mana, who's still spare, which is effectively 70 for a mana upper. That'll do. Perk. Energized. Okay. That should do. How wide is the wall? The answer is yes. That is the wall. We have an archer. His name is Pistol. Just because he's a close-range archer does not mean he ain't capable of doing his job. Actually, as I kind of realized, Tarp is kind of fucked by his bad weapon. You have no diagonal up. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, hold on. I go here. If he does, so he'll die by poison, and that'll do. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead by poison. That also works. Crits are nice. Not as clean. Board state is somewhat clean. Gonna still be nasty for a while, but okay, so how the fuck do I get this going? Back it up. I wish you could prop diagonally. That would be insanely helpful right now, but you can't. There's no use crying over that spilled milk. So, let us bounce. Here and go for a stomp. No matter where that goes, very effective damage. Hell yeah. We'll then go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 10. We are hoping for some stuns here. Not much in the way of stuns, but whatever. All about angles with the gun. There we go. Gunny's side is absolutely just cleaning up his front. Hammer's doing a good job, though he's having to be picky about it. You might try and fly in. Mage. That's not a major threat right now. We'll ignore that. The runners are going to get shot by the double bolts, so I think that's going to be okay. Okay, I think we're good for the round. Yeah, it's absolutely 100% the right call to go wooden defenses and just go machine gun wall. You just need things on the field. Nah, of course, it covered me on that one. How big's your explosion radius? Yeah, too big, unfortunately. Round's over. I need to place these shots correctly. I think the correct cluster locations for the moment... That's just out of... So, you'll respond to that side very quickly here. No matter how I bounce, if I bounce it right here, that goes in a very killy direction. No stuns. You are out of finer blasting charges. Actually, you do have access to Chain Lightning. That's not an insignificant action you can take. Okay. We are managed for the moment. North is about to start eating some shit, though. Again, no diagonal props suck, man. Really hurts. Sprint unironically making a massive difference right now in killing capacity. Up and over. Yes, yes it is. And he doesn't dodge, so dang. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this block potion. He's already made his bounces for the round. Actually, fuck that. I've got quick reload. Use it. Oh, wait, did I misread that. Fuck. No matter what direction it chooses to go, it's gonna hurt, which is great. It's looking a little rough up north, I will confess. No, you don't have a surgical strike yet. kill the fucking Turbo Wizard. Again, it's gonna be wild. But we're not out of it yet. We are very far from out of it. I still have one explosion left, so let's make it. Punch. Good. He's stunned. I mean, look. Sometimes you just gotta cold clock a dude in the face. Ain't no finer way about it, just gotta do it. Again, the walls are gonna take some hits. If I can, it'd be good to teleport up there once the south is taken care of. Tarmp is having a rougher time about it simply because, well, he's got all the mana to do whatever the hell he wants. His weapons are behind, where they should be. Reload. Spare hits for the night. Dodge potion now. You are in a very interesting place. So I'm going to double chug your potion for the round and boost. Boost again. Throw sparks behind you. And misread badly. Fuck. Not a lot of lethal things right here. Covered by 2 angles, that is your best defensive position. Not good. I mean, there's still room for Ballistae, just don't go hard wall. You need something to screen for them, but, like... that's it. Definitely far more important to simply get, damage on the board. Oh. Of you. It is. Is there a blocker? Blocking me. Oh, you have no clean line of sight. Fuck. Billows. Beauty. I see a target of problems. Probably could have been more efficient with that, but whatever. The problem is removed. Good enough. I mean, you can reach out and literally touch anyone you want. That's why I put you there. No line of sight blockers, something's in the way, lots of murder. A little little nervous about that position right there, actually. I think people are about to take hits. Ow. Wounded, but still standing. Wall has done its job. That is very annoying, though. So I have to deal with that at some point very quickly. Kill. Actually, back right here. That works very nicely. That's nowhere near the danger zone, thank God. That'll do. That's going to be a lot of unfortunate damage up there because of how they didn't die. But that part of the wall is perfectly fine. So, you know what? I'm not super bothered by that. It sucks, but I'm not super bothered. Let the walls do the job that they are designed to do. Okay, 110. Doing good. Honestly, they failed to make a breakthrough. We're good. Oh, right. He's charged. So he's about... did not see the wizard. Did not see that fucking wizard. That's gonna be a problem. Legendary Assassin, I should be able to clean up very nicely right there. However, I don't want to get closer, actually. Pretty sure that beam is nasty. Unblockable, undodgeable. So it really is just raw soak. Much as I hate to do it, gonna be a minor pullback right there. He's dead. Oh, that was a mistake. Whatever. With protection of the wall right there. I will try to throw something that way, just to... yeah, unfortunate. 2 shots did it clean, though. Yeah, get back from the fucking wizard. He will explode someone. Wizard is body bagged. Oh god, what's in N12? Honestly, clean up this side. Keep it here. Fuck. That is, we're good. I'm not looking forward to night 7. Holy shit. I am officially scared. I don't like that, Glaive. That is the smug indignation of, I had to experience this the first time, too. At least everyone hit level 11. Yeah, I didn't even hit Panic 2. Hell yeah. Oh, good! Everything is far off. Oh, very, very good. Omen of Boxing. Punch 15 enemies to death. Sure. And the Omen of Bursting Flesh. Also nice, the music's twisted in here right now because they're not in-house. Unlock Claws, unlock Boomerang, unlock Sacred Flower, unlock Bark Metals. Open Craftsmanship. Little bird! No little bird for you. Well, there's no finer strategy I can really employ. Not knowing what I'm getting into, the best we can do is fortify and be prepared for shit. I'm still going to keep them little crossbows, because double shot is more important than bigger damage. I don't have line of sight. Oh, God, that has line of sight problems now. Fuck. That's great. Oh, no, I know it's Unga Bunga. It set precedent. Why do you think my primary home defense is gun and more liberal amounts of gun? I think we're fucked. Something is giving me we are fucked vibes right now. Also, no elite carrying or anything from the previous night, which is rough. Your cap. Yeah, it's worth it. I need all mana. Only Tarm's walking out with major wounds, so offering to get him back up to snuff. Pay for better mana and benedictions. This is the moment of I really need some good weapons. That's not looking great for a start. I'll take a beer. Actually, that's right, I have alchemists here. That is really not good. I need better. Earthquake Strike. I'll take the metal because that can be flipped. Alchemist provides me with Poison Dagger Scroll, more Energy Potion. Honestly, action economy feels like it's gonna be my roughest aspect. Head on. Prop bounces may not be bad, actually. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. That one's tempting, but that's less damage, which is really fucking bad at the moment. I'm gonna commit to actually using stun. So Death Defiance is, what does it specifically do? 1 HP, invincible. You know what? In this circumstance, mana. You need to cook all goddamn night. Resistance, health, damage. Honestly, just getting stuns would be really nice. That is a major force multiplier. Potion, good stuff. Dello. Not great levels. More mana is great. Do I want... No, I think I want Night Owl for once. Because this is a case of... Once we get going, we got. And I'm pretty sure I'm not ending it on round 5. So this will get value... And I can throw down debuffs that everyone else can take advantage of. I think Night Owl is the right play, because you're not really one that can explode targets. So we will go with Night Owl. Then yeah, at this point, I guess... Isolation. It didn't really roll a good capstone. I'll honestly take physical damage and dodge. Oh, you had 2 levels. More physical damage. Nothing wrong with reliability. I will take dodge, because that's actually not a bad thing to have. Oh boy, what do we pick here? It's damage. It's always damage here. And now you need your big game hunter. And honestly, I think you will also pick up Night Owl. Yeah, I don't think anything else is really gonna do it. Lone Wolf may not be a bad option, but I think just action economy. Plus, you're very reliant on movement, so Night Owl also fits you nicely. Gunny. Honestly, mana, you gotta cook. Resistance reduction, that's gonna be what you need to kill something. Reliability, not bad. You need a big game hunter. Honestly, Overload. That lets you carry more things into battle, and that's kind of important right now. Why are the Puma sisters out? That's actually dumb. You know, I may have come to realize that I have been operating with minimal heroes, and that's a problem. I can buy one more hero realistically into the roster. Going into this with 5 heroes may be a mistake. You have a longbow. You can support wherever the hell needs be. So you know what? One damn good quality hero is where it's at. We'll make it work. 4 heroes just held the previous night, and we would be going for quality instead of quantity. There is some validity to that. Extra movement will keep you alive at a critical moment. Mana, so you can actually do your job all night. Accuracy, because that's isolation boosting. And some dodge, so you don't just explode the second someone looks at you. Now I'm feeling kind of like a dumbass because I, shall we say, didn't pick up those longbows when I could. Not much to it. I have 4 very good heroes and 1 jobber whose job it is to make everyone else better. Damn shame I couldn't get better weapons for some people, but it is what it is. You honestly need the battle beer. You just need more mana. You might be able to make something of that. This dude can hopefully make something of that. Not the finest preparations I could make, but for a blind run, it'll do fine. About as good as it gets. Where are their mistresses? Are they hiding? There ain't no fucking music, and I don't like that. I hear something scuttling. Armor on. Stay on top of that shit early. This is not the night to, tread lightly. We are here to kill. Yes. The Purple Twins are here to end the show. What a distasteful turn of events. Let us make this quick. Their grip on realities becomes stronger. That means they could be hurt. Strike now, soldiers! Oh, they can spawn elites. Beauty. That's not beauty at all. I fucking hate that. Regenerates 10% of her HP every turn. Are you a Giant Slayer? You are. That's less than ideal, but we make that work regardless. Yeah, I'm in terrible positioning right now. This is bad. It's always kill God o'clock. Did you think this could end any other way? Fuck. Yeah, no, this is not a good round. That's a very bad round. So I'm not going to commit to the kill right now. What I need to do is get into position so that it can be done. Yeah, there's no fucking way. That's gonna be a lot of HP she gets back, but it is what it is. If we keep lanes clear, that's just as valid. You know, funny thought occurs. No. As funny as it would be to drop all that goddamn momentum, not gonna happen this round. Shift. Don't commit to anything wild right now. Oh, that's a fucking singularity right there. Just out of range of her to be effective doing anything, so... It's unfortunate. I tried to force it. Didn't end up working out. Not a bust. I could have bought an extra mage. Whatever.
This is my chance.
Really? They both rolled energetic? You fucking kidding? Alright. As if regular apocalyptic magic spheres weren't deadly enough, this one can move on its own. Got it. That is not outside of a safe blast radius. Shodan actually doesn't have that much HP. That's surprising. Oh no, because it's a blitz round. This is the fight. This is where it gets wild. Oh, she has a mirror shield. Fucking beauty. This in particular also probably gets a lot more fun when, you know, you don't have the right sustains, so to speak. I don't have a whole lot of vampirism or, Can I detonate that on friendly enemies? Yes! Use the singularities to our advantage should they be around. They absolutely fuck. This is disgusting. That is like fucking singularities by round 3 or turn 4. If it's like any other of the boss fights of last spell, you do need to sustain before they come back. So that is a very notable problem in this second. Quick reload. Beauty. Hot. Yeah, Night Owl was the right fucking call. I'm feeling a lot more validated about that choice now. What can you jump over? So you have no means of... It'll suck for the round, but you'll live. Okay. No one's in an immediate fuck you danger zone. So we have to kill the weapon, I presume. God, I wish he had hyperactive reflexes. But he didn't fucking roll that, because God hates me. Stop with the energetics, holy fuck. Yay! A wizard's energetic. They have not stopped rolling fucking energetic this round. It is mirror shield and it is barriered. That's rough. That takes care of that one. Legendary assassin in here. No, the perk I'm talking about allows you to, whenever you get struck at, you get, AP back. Only if you dodge, though. It's the quintessential part of the dodge build, so it's not OP, it's what you're expected to use. It's a use what you got scenario. That's funny as hell, but no. It doesn't seem to move very far, so thankfully we should be okay at that distance, but I really can't see its movement range. No, it moves 2 and then it explodes 2. Yeah, we're good. So these sides are just... they exist. Eat shit, Lamau. We're gonna continue to litter the field with bullshit. And there ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. That was what you were trained to do, sir. Snipe shot. It's not what I want. this guy. Honestly, he's nasty as well, so. Beauty. Time to run fast. Get attacked in lines. The safest spot is ironically right here. That can't move. That only hits in lines. There's our next weapon. Oh, she's spawning multiple elites. And gets to buff. Gee, Mom, why do you get to be a fucking cheater? Oh, it can choose lines to attack. Oh, we're firmly on the bone zone, Mal. This is, bad. We are not looking good in this particular moment. Yeah, the problem is I need a Slayer over here. Yes, I know there's a lot more night to go. Oh, thank God for lucky crits. That makes the night substantially easier in this second. You're not going to be doing much relevance for the round, so yeah, you did your fucking job. That could have prompted in a very bad direction. I'm happy it didn't. You have like dodge 95 right now. You do! Oh, you're an AP1. Got it. That is called longbow support, and why he got to exist in the first place. We're halfway through the night, and, you know, it's looking like this. That does not inspire confidence in this particular moment. Oh, shit. There is a fucking fully charged wizard ready to go and ready to do some terrible things. That'll chain react incredibly badly. That wall is fucking lit up to explode. Holy shit. I'll be damned, someone got the 5%. Credit to them. I will now return favor. And vivisect that entire goddamn line. The wall won't exist in 5 seconds if it gets hit. It hasn't been hit yet. Oh, that sword just buffs people. I mean, it's fitting with the theme that has been presented with Freud, but on the other hand, like, holy fucking shit. The sword just casually buffs people. That's neat, I guess. I do not know why it's been fucking fighting me all day. Okay. I mean, it do be one of those days. Okay, so you're a double action pointer. See how bad it is. Because I can watch myself just fine, actually. Without, like, lag at all. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's fucking not me today, apparently. No, go back here. Yeah, it's frustrating, and I apologize for that. Most I can do about that, though. 71 is not a number I'm confident with, being in the middle of a horde. That might be the number I have to accept. How far is your support? Oh, easy. Hit him with that support. Hell, fear is easy. No, I only get one. Because you're not a specialist. Down. No supporting the entire team with dodge. Not as much of an earth-shattering kaboom as one would like, but, you know. Work with what you got. The entire point was that it, oh. It's not an armor. Fuck it, then. Fuck it! Yeah, I think that wall is about to get bludged up pretty fierce, so we gotta start dealing with that one. Callow is just about at his limit of boozing. I can't afford him to go into wounds yet. Right here might be the way to go. Actually start moving towards the choke over there, because if you need to teleport, teleporting right here to deal with lines is good. After that, snipe you. You could potentially just walk into town and make my life very difficult. A little bit more danger than I'd care for you to be in. Dark bitch is back. Light bitch is back. And the weapons are returning. Two divine blades intertwined by fate shall be your undoing. When our weapons fight together, hope falters. Oh, we're on part of the boss. We're on the part of the boss fight where we're not trying to kill everything. It's a bad situation, but like realistically, we are not killing everything, and we are not trying to kill everything. Our goal here is to try and do as much effective damage as possible. And get through the fight as quickly as we can. You got inertia. No, you don't. How the hell have you been getting mobility back? It's fucking crazy. Whatever. It is an attack effect, so by technical definition, it absolutely lets you. It's out. Oh, I can cancel the entire move. That's interesting. Okay, so... Actually, I see a trick I can do. Will I get there this turn? Probably not, but what I can do is, because it is a follow maneuver, does not explode on the individual in question. We can target. That's extremely unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not popping both weapons this turn. It's not likely to happen. So instead of trying to force the point, let's clean up our line. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Right, immunities. Oh, within minimum. You are giga dodging right now. So, that'll be about as much as I can do this round. Round 2, I can very much kill that sword. Still, getting one sword in the round is great. Oh, never mind. You gotta kill them both at the same fucking time. You dick. And my hammer just got stunned. That's less than ideal. So he is unavailable for the round. I mean, that is definitely a solution, and a very valid one. Probably a smart one, even. You being stunned is super bad, because I can't do fuck all, and you are in a very, very claustrophobic situation. My 7... I think I need a trade position. Is a connection right there, so... Oh, no, it's not. Fuck off. So now that it's isolated... quite viable to kill it in a alpha round. You were boosted, yes. You have a very important job, though. Whether or not this thing can die is dependent on your capabilities to fucking murder this thing. It's looking good so far, though. Alright, that's alpha'd. Okay, both are gone. Prop 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you are right at the line, so... I don't wish to be here. And he is much more useful if he's back on the defensive. Drink your stone potion so that you are at least defended for the round. That's really unfortunate that that is an entire turn gone. Off. Even a solid hit makes life a lot easier. You are able to continue kicking ass, so proceed to do so. He still has armor, he unstuns this turn and gets immunity, so he's fine. Managed to swing it. Now they fuck off for a small while. Ow. There's so many, and yet I didn't hear no fucking bell. If I detonate it right there, that's gonna blow the wall. Next trouble zone that needs to be dealt with is here. Know what? That's fine. Blow out a chunk of wall, but I get a good chunk of them. My gun is still protected. That's a good play. The walls are there to serve a need. Okay, so you need to get the fuck out of Dodge. You're wounded, so you're moving a little slower, but you'll be fine. ain't got anything clever for this sect, so, brute. Has to be dealt with in some capacity. Oh, shield's right there, yep. Longbow, you're not doing anything terribly useful this round. By technical definition, you aren't isolated. Fuck. Your job is to make anything that won't die in a single hit, you know, hit the ground. Also disarm anything I don't like. Not a bad usage, honestly. Armor up. I will swallow you whole, grubs. It is time to finally crush your hope. Now the question is, do I have to kill both of these fuckers at the same time too? Because that would be kind of fucking ass. Wah 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 wah. Defies death. Energetic. Purge all, heals health, and energetic. And energetic. There's no fucking way we have to kill both of them at the same time. They have way too much goddamn shit. They are next to each other, so they count as being a pair. So I don't think I can... Oh, and from my previous experimentations... Yeah, no, at this point, it's fucking rush or die. We gotta rush or die this shit. Do what I can to set up for the round. It does bounce. The problem is that as much as I just want to... You are needed, but I can't use you in this second because if you don't deal with the energetic fucker over there, we're doomed. You have no mana. Yeah, they're stun immune. There ain't no fucking way. Okay. You have committed all that I want you to commit this round. The walls are holding for the round, so honestly, we're not in a bad spot. It gives me time to set up. Now, if she fucking teleports somewhere else, we're in for a very bad time. If he survives till next round, awesome. Not likely to happen. They are holding together. Time for that last round of beer. Stop, 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 fool! Thou wentst too far, child slayer. That's one. Oh, there's a fucking boomer behind that, too. Oh, good. Trying to not die. Which is, needless to say, an interesting experience. How much momentum do you have? You have not fired your gun this round. That's very good, actually. It's gonna come down to you to clutch. One step out of the way. Boomstick out. We might actually be winning. She is not isolated, but you are momentumed. And I used the wrong gun for that. She is now isolated, which means our ranger can actually contribute meaningful damage in this second. Oh no, he's super fucked. But that's not his job. Or rather, he's done his job more than magnificently. Yeah, your damage is super fucked this round, and you can't do nothing about that. Should have started with that, honestly, but whatever. That's the kill! Commander, we did it! I think? Whatever these two abominations were, they're still here, aren't they? They are. They've always been here. And they always will. That's why it's now time to cast the last spell. Sun dawns on the twisted vestiges of Glinthfane. Broken realities overlap with the restless souls of the first invasion. But today, the initiator of the drama will atone for his fault. The screams of 1,000 gods resonate as he casts the spell to end all magic. The twins believed they could get reborn in the blink of an eye until victorious. They thought it was only a matter of time before he would surrender to their will. Yet the fallen Archmage had a surprise for them. What the hell? Commander? Are they gone? Are you alright? You look different. The Eye of Law is open. Oh my. Hail the ultimate harmony, worms. Order has been restored. This flesh vessel shall now depart. His unearthly ritual had turned Teller's flesh into a walking sarcophagus. and all magic are now forever tuned into his engraved skull, and so he bears his inner hell into eternity, dripping corrupt arcana and divine awe. Through his quest for redemption, he had become an Aeon's chosen. Anointed by the Eye of Law, he is bound to fix the infinite echoes of his mistakes. But his daughters were chosen by the Maws of Chaos, and they struggle to break free. It was Dr. X medicine. Yeah, I know that. I remember that changed. The jobber actually fucking survived, amazingly. He was hired to boost our dudes, and he did his fucking job. Kame got bullshit, and everyone else actually survived pretty naturally. That's actually pretty damn good. So there you go. We were intending to get to the elves today, but as we saw, the last night is not as short as it makes itself out to be. Oh god. Fuck. So we've been on quite a journey with the last spell. It's good. Don't mind that it's French, it's good. I will say that last night is, fuck. It's yikes. It hurts. And you need your town to actually contribute. And the fact that you need it to be able to sustain itself. If you're going Omen of the Fortress, for example, on that shit, make sure it's your ballista that you work on. And yeah, you say that crits were rare, but in all earnesty, we built around crits. Like, a 50% crit rate is really good. The guy with, like, the 90 is ridiculous. Yeah, it was about 6 or 7 hours. So about the length of a standard map. But yeah, no, the fact that he could absolutely boost your dodge when I needed it, that's like... Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, is where we're at. Yep, they are a new weapon for the Elf DLC, and we will see how that rocks. Honestly, I'm gonna do Elves on Wednesday, because I still need a break from Battle Brothers, and next Monday is gonna be the 10-year anniversary of, like, doing the Thracia run. So that's gonna be our schedule for the time being. You get Elves on Wednesday, you get Thracia on Monday, and we'll go from there. Yeah, oh, happy early birthday, my dude. I will remind people that I have not played Thracia in about, like, 10-ish years at this point. I think I did a little bit in between, but it's like... Yeah, I don't remember how the game is played other than Pookie, Pookie, Pookie. So, be ready for memes and to laugh at my incompetency on that one. The very namesake of the channel... And I'm basically going in blind again. I will remember barely things. Thracia 776. It's Fire Emblem 5. So now we have access to Amberwald. God. Like, Runeberg, Gildenberg, Lakeberg, Glenwald, Glintfen 2, Elderlicht 5. Okay. I already casted the last spell. I did it already, man. Also, hi, Flynn. Omen of the Trapper, Goblin variations, Seedlings. How do I not have pistol variations too? Oh. So, wow, I'm surprised that I didn't get pistol variation too. With how much I leaned on the gun last round. Yeah, no. The ending is supposed to be you're infinitely fucked. Because you, Mr. Archmage, have damned everyone to oblivion from essentially inventing the magic nuke, you will spend all of eternity fixing your mistake. Yep, I did. And yet, I'm still apparently able to... Well, to be fair, they're the meta progression. Having it suddenly cut off because you beat the game kind of would be ass. Also, there's now a new way of conducting Apocalypse. So instead of 1 through 5... we can now crank up the fire. So, this is the new update where you try to, it's now a Hades-style choose your, how do you want to get fucking rocked. Looks like we have some initial ones, and then after you beat earlier apocalypses, you get later apocalypses. And closer starting mess, lesser starting heroes, less claws, more everything. No defenses around circle, heroes block vision, higher material cost, miss sensors, faster enemies, building dead zone. Fuck. Well, you get to choose how, you know, you get bullied. So, as is the tradition around here, let's peek. I'll take shields off and cannons off for the time being, so that we're more likely to roll into the Elven Boomerang. So I don't know what the map looks like here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with the classics. Leapfrog is really good. Do I go celerity or swiftness? I think I go swiftness, not celerity. Yeah, swiftness. That was celerity. Okay, so I do go celerity, but it's only in 8 omens. Once you unlock everything, you can re-roll hero perk trees using Dark Essence. Then after that, I really don't know what we're looking at here. So we will go with the... Honestly, Omen of Wealth is not bad. I'll go Omen of the Vulture. Actually, yeah, Omen of the Vulture's not bad. Then we will go with... let's say Omen of Focus. Let's give that a try. That's a fairly robust setup that allows us to stay nimble, have lots of economy, and then aimbot. So, let's see what the elves look like. This is what we are ostensibly here for. That is like no fucking walls whatsoever. So what does an elf provide? Elves have less block. They have a daily mana regen that's much higher and can get 120% dodge. What the fuck? That breaks the scaling. They also have apparently an ability called Into the Wild. Some of their perks are coffee infused. Unlock the Elven Coffee skill, allowing the hero to restore all movement points. Okay, apparently in this world, elves run on fucking coffee. Nice. Sentry, as long as there's no other heroes within range 12, you get vision. For each one-handed weapon, 10% crit power, increased by 6% every 5 levels of the hero. For each two-handed weapon equipped, you get crit rate instead. As a frame of reference, they're naturally built to be dodge tanks. If you can get something called, hold on, I should have rolled it. You know what, I'm gonna see if I can just find it. Wow, none of them rolled it. That's, oh, here they go, Adrenaline Rush. Whenever you dodge, get an action point. That's very, very nice. But yeah, coffee. One with nature. For every empty equipment slot, consumables do not count. Gain a stack. At 1 stack, gain 5% damage per stack. At 2, gain extra dodge per stack. At 4, gain extra action points. At 9, you can just beat people to death with your fucking hands. Deadly Ranger, infectious strikes, 20% chance to stun. Whenever you hit someone who's already suffering a negative affliction, you poison them. War Dance. At the end of an attack, if exactly 1 unit was hit, automatically cast Picaret with an enemy unit within range 2 and a base damage to 25 plus 90% of the hero's dodge. The earlier maps are a bit of a struggle to get the later perks. I think around Lakeburg, you'll actually start reliably hitting the bottom perks. Having XP gain is not bad. Perk cap is 11, much like in Battle Brothers, but you can keep it going. Let's see, what else do they have? So, Elusive. All the armor is transformed into dodge, conversion rate of 30%. After being attacked by enemies, for every attacked dodge on a random enemy, cast Shadow Waltz. Range 5, 10 plus 50% of dodge. For the last dodge, cast Twilight Flourish instead. What the fuck is this? That is fucking coked out. What the hell? So even if they don't roll Adrenaline Rush, which if they get Adrenaline Rush, it is basically the best fucking thing they can roll into. Well, here's the thing. I think Brutes, when they use... I don't think that the Brute throw is... So anyone who has high accuracy is going to make the elf cry. What is Into the Wilds? Like, first I need to see what that is. Into the Wilds. Jumping costs jumping over costs -1 movement, so they basically can just jump over terrain wherever the hell they want, and I already have really fast jump. Whenever a hero is inside the Haven, -27 damage. That's really shit. Whenever the hero is outside of the Haven, +7 accuracy. The damage nerf really hurts. The accuracy buff is eh, but that jumping bonus is amazing. There's also these flowers here. Snake Seed. Can be used at night to poison. Limited use is automatically reloaded during production. It will try to venom people. Amber protection from the Amber Infused Sprout. The force reacts to the incantation of the last spell. The amber magic present in the sprout emanates around it, helping your heroes. Resistance and movement. Snake Seed. Falcon Seed. It is a multi-hit isolation killer. Avalon Seed. Dispels their buffs, and it reduces their resistances. This seems really nice, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all, man. So first impressions of elves are, what the fuck? That is nutty as hell. But you also have to build into dodge, and that's going to take time. So late game elves, generally speaking, are probably going to be scary, but early game elves, And Urban Hate. Every 15 unoccupied tiles in the Haven after 280, gain 8% experience gain and 2% daily mana regen. Why? That just seems like a bad perk, honestly. Ah, yes, don't develop the Haven. That's bad. Flicker Strike. Follow and maneuver skills gain 15% perk damage, increased by 8% of each tile of distance between the hero and the unit. Yeah, the problem is that that's just way too high. Like, I get the theme. Elves are all about all natural, but like, Jesus. Perk damage is true damage. So, 15% damage means that it is... 15% perk damage means that it is 15% flat damage. It doesn't count as the damage stat, however. It counts as specifically the damage you get from the perk. Because some perks do scale off of, say, for instance, your health and gives you more physical damage. Perk damage is exclusively scaling off of itself. But yeah, essentially the best way to call it is individual true damage. Works on everything. Does not scale as if it was, say, damage stat. It's a different percentile increaser. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's 15% plus 8% of each distance between hero. So if you're using something like the two-handed hammer, or if you're using, like, the gun with the chain shot, this will do its damage and then add on to this. So damage is just everything gets increased damage. Think of it as like a 50% plus a 50% or something like that. It is basically an additional percentile. rather than stacking onto damage, at least as far as I understand perk damage. It is I could see how it can be useful. It's limited in its capacity. Oh, it also allows maneuver skills. I do believe it's like 0.9 times 0.10 times 0.15 or something like that. I am not 100% sure on perk damage. How that math works. Actually, that's a good question. But the fact that there's maneuver skill that I just noticed means that any kind of sword skill will work for that. Like, if it has the subtext maneuvers such as charge, which we were using to teleport across the fucking map last round with the greatsword, yeah, this thing will put in work. It'll do far more damage. Also, I see these elf names. Glimmerclaw, Strongvine, Slow Bloom. Fuck it, elves, man. And then, because technically this never got answered in the last map, the Dude Squad. And what looks to be like a gremlin. It was nothing personnel all over the... Their base movement's good, but I know I have celerity on, which is helping with that. Other than that, yeah. The main shtick of the elves is that they don't eat damage real good, but by God, do they dodge. And you want to build them into dodge if you can. It's why skill range is amazing, and you should invest in it if you're using any kind of build that isn't just, no, guns love it, magic loves it, just about everything loves skill range. Alrighty. So, kicking it on down to somebody. Let's kick it on down to the guy apparently who's already doing elf stuff. So you know what? Small raid, but new lad. Let's go give him a watch. Thanks for coming on down. Sorry Twitch was being kind of a shit. Yeah, everything benefits from it. I think the only thing that, like, requires it is that if you want to go two-handed hammer, you need it. Short bow likes it. Hand bow, I could see really liking it. But, like, yeah, for the most part, it's just the two-handed hammer that depends on it. Otherwise, it's just fucking gravy. But yeah, we'll do elves on Wednesday. Double feature of the last spell. Congratulations, lads. We managed to actually cast it, though. But, thanks for coming on down. Have yourselves a good evening. And give this lad a warm welcome. Alright. Bye-bye, lads. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.